Yo, what's up? So I don't know if I'm gonna be joined by people today. Ian's probably at work if I had to hazard a guess, in which case he won't be getting off. I mean, he may not be at work, I don't know. I don't know what's up with him, but he was streaming for just like a couple hours today, and that was a few hours ago, so he's done streaming. Don't know what Yeetus is up to. He might be playing X off stream right now. Who knows? But I'm here. Like our work, someone please clip GigaJad L reaction for you. That's what you're up to, Yeetus. You're at work. I thought you said you got the week off. This is not the vibe. Honk. Right back at you, Yeetus. No, don't know what I'm doing today, to be honest. I know I'm getting through chapter 4. Doing that for sure. I do kind of sort of, I feel like this might be the worst time to do it. I do kind of sort of want to work on doing as many of the mission board quests as I can. Just start cleaning them off. I think I can probably do the collecting stuff right now. The harvesting quests. But we'll find out. Which you can play this Xenoblade. No Switch. No, here's the thing. The Switch 2 is on the horizon, and the Switch 2 will be vastly superior to the Switch. And there will still be people playing Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition when the Switch 2 comes out, and well after. So, if you want to hold off on getting this until you guys, the Switch 2 is a beautiful console because it will be backwards compatible with Switch games. So if you get a Switch 2 and you want to play some Switch games, you can go for it. There will be games you can play on a Switch 2 right from launch, both with launch titles for the Switch 2, exclusive to the Switch 2, and also Switch games. And there's so many fantastic Switch games. Like Switch exclusive games at that too. Thank you, Stream Elements, for being slow on that. Like, as much shit as Pokemon games get, they're actually very fun to play. Especially when you don't have a bitch yelling in your ear about how terrible they are. I'm not joking, by the way. Like, anytime I have time, like, I have fun playing the Pokemon games. Do they have their flaws? Yes. Do the pros outweigh their cons? Yes. Are there some things Pokemon can do to make the games, you know, more intuitive to play and get and complete the Pokedexes? Probably. One thing, like, all the complaints that a lot of people have are just like minor things that aren't really complaints? Especially when you take this series into consideration. Like, one thing I love about Pokemon Scarlet Violet, I'm talking about Pokemon during Xenoblade because, well, I'm a massive Pokemon fan. One thing I love about Scarlet Violet so much is that out of every single Pokemon, I mean, if you have someone playing the game, the opposite game from what you're playing, so if you're playing Scarlet and you have someone who's playing Violet, works out fantastically. You can actually catch All except for, I think it's a grand total of 3 Pokemon yourself, if you're in a union circle. Just 3 Pokemon. That's 3 Pokemon you have to be traded from someone else to complete your Pokedex. Compare that to Red and Blue. Compare that to any other Pokemon game. And it's just like, wait, it's just 3 Pokemon I can't catch myself? Yes. There's a caveat though. You do have to join a union circle with someone else playing the other game. And yes, this includes Paradox Pokemon. It includes Paradox Pokemon. So if you're playing Scarlet, you have access to the past Paradox Pokemon. Pokemon like Screamtail, Fluttermane, Roaring Moon, etc., etc. Your friend has Violet. They have access to the future Paradox Pokemon. Iron Bundle, Iron Treads, Iron Moth, etc., etc. If you both go into Area 0, you can't see each other. But you can still see the Pokemon your friend is spawning in. So if you're playing Pokemon Scarlet and your friend's playing Pokemon Violet, you both go into Area 0. If you know where your friend is at, and you just go there, you will find the future Paradox Pokemon in Pokemon Scarlet and catch them yourself. I've done this with so many people. And that's my Pokemon. There's also Animal Crossing New Horizons, which, yes, probably isn't, like, as fulfilling to play as some other games. It's massively just depending on on your play style. Some people say that New Leaf is better than New Horizons. Some people say New Horizons is better than New Leaf. It's personal opinion. I'm in the camp that New Horizons probably, like, isn't, like, as fleshed out as it could be. And I think they easily could go back and develop new things for it, or, you know, just wait for the Switch to get its Animal Crossing. What else we got? Mario & Luigi Brothership, I've heard nothing but good things about it. Let's see, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, it's Mario Kart, what more could you want? Zelda is always a banger, there's not a bad Zelda game on the Switch. The Switch has all the Xenoblade games. It has Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Definitive Edition, it has 2, it has 2 Torna, it has 3, and now it has X. You can play all the Xenoblade games. It's not a bad, well, it's not a bad Mario game that has Mario in the title. Pick a Mario game, you're gonna be happy. Smash Brothers, pretty good. Fire Emblem, 3 Houses. Divisive, yes, but people really enjoy it. Kirby Star Allies, mixed bag. It's a fun romp, probably not worth the price point though. That's probably the evaluation I would give Star Allies. But we're past the ad break, so let's get into the game, shall we? I can yap about other Switch games as I play. I did actually boot the game up to get the thumbnail for YouTube. I need to figure out exactly how I want to do YouTube thumbnails. Like where I want like the title of the game, position, and the number of stream. I see a thing over that way that I want to get. So, I probably wasn't like super reactive last stream, I'll be honest. Because I was... Ooh, bunny whiskers. I was kind of bombarded with people joining me in voice chat. I had both Ian and Yeetus in voice chat with me. But this time, I need to turn this down, it's a little bit loud. Which I'm gonna be so for real, I would much rather a game be loud for streaming than too quiet. Because if it's too loud, I can just turn that baby down. I have so many different ways to turn that baby down. It's too quiet. You're gonna get audio quality loss by turning that up. Yeah, today's a bit of a weird day. Tomorrow's gonna be a bit of a weird day. I woke up really late today because I went to bed really late last night. This morning. Oh, come on. Can I just sneak around this guy? Where are your eyes? There we go. Okay. Oh, there are 2 data probes. There are 3 probes like really close together right around here. That's interesting. But yeah, so night stream today, probably won't be going for 8 hours. Which yes, I do actually want to talk about that. So I mentioned during stream yesterday, but I might have gotten drowned out by all the excitement. So YouTube actually has a limit on how long you can stream for, to some extent. Oh, great, I gotta figure out how to get past this wall. Is it that way? No. Hold on. So YouTube has a streaming limit of 8 hours. If you go beyond that, it just cuts off your stream at that point. Is it whack? Yes. But I'm not honestly too bothered by it because it prevents me from like streaming for way too long. And in my honest opinion, I think the streams are best at probably, I think 8 hours is like, should be reserved for special streams. I think the launch of a game I'm excited for constitutes as a special stream. Oh yeah, that bad boy is still down there. Okay. I think that bad boy has moved, isn't it? Now I could go in there. I can go through this cave, and I think I will. I'll do things the intentional way this time. Why am I getting a massive sense of deja vu? Okay. Probably should fight some enemies. Oh yeah, let's fight this guy. You gotta press right buttons.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take down all of these guys. Why not? I shouldn't be afraid to just use all my skills. If I need to do something for Soul Voice, I can just press Y. Yo, the energy pack is so fantastic. I love it so much.
Here we go. Melee attack. Not my forte, but if you insist. This round is gonna hurt like a whip. Now topple. Take a tumble. First down. Scream at Bolt Hammer and stay down. Now this part I like. The ranged attack. Here comes some more.
Anyone gonna use a range attack? Nope. Okay. Hmm? Oh, big guy.
My forte, but if you insist. Lay down some cover. Now we're talking. Get those spotlights ready.
Oh, it's too late. Oh, I do have an aura.
Combo this sucker. Fire carnival. I'm getting wobbly. Get ready for some lethal moves. Shadow strike.
And this guy's pretty big.
Side flash.
And I just use an aura that decreases my damage.
Here's how big they are. Concentrate your fire. Get ready for some lethal moves. Upper hand. Balance breaker. Time to pick it up. Now I'm getting somewhere. First down.
Oh, I have no. Okay, I used all my stuff.
Let's go.
Man, imagine having all the energy clips. How many shenanigans you can do with that? I can't wait. Like, I thought it was pretty OP at the end of X on Wii U.
Let's see what you got. This one's shadow strike. I'll take it down. First down. This round is gonna hurt like a whip. Upper hand. Now, melee attacks.
Dang.
Iron prison. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Appreciate it. This one's gonna smart. Scream edge. Tendons destroyed. Move in and strike.
Give me just 1 second here. Ah. Yeah, early on, this is gonna be rather difficult to balance everything. Ooh, I got Tornado Blade. I love Tornado Blade. What are we? 14? Yeah, I think I'm gonna just move on. Wait. Where am I going? I think I might be going a bit too far in.
Not what I was
Nope.
hoping to run into.
Need to skedaddle. Run away! Run away! Yeah, no, we... No, 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 no.
I don't want it to end like this.
You know what? Why not? Where are we going? Okay, so I was going the right way.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
And these guys are very high level, so I need to skedaddle.
Sorry. Whoop, you guys take it from whoop, here. Whoop. Whoop.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
No, we're gonna skedaddle. I was going the right way. I just got a bit confused is all. Got it.
Whoop. Whoop. We're under attack. Again. Whoop. Whoop. Reinforcements. Watch out.
Garden Spring. I think I can actually warp back here, so I should be fine.
Whoop. 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 If I get any stronger, I might scare myself.
Humdrum Peaks.
Guys, they've seen us.
Okay, I did remember correctly. I'd love to see it. Let me check the map pretty quick. There is actually a... Hold on. There is a... probe spot right there that I just walked up right on
Let us
by.
walk away.
Yeah, fine. I'll fight you.
Lay down some fire. This round is gonna hurt like a little shadow strike.
Balance breaker! Lay down some cover fire! First
This
down!
round is gonna hurt like a tornado. Go, nice. Move in and do some damage. Haha. This one's gonna smart. Watch me lay into it. Shadow runner.
Shrapnel got it! Lay down some cover fire!
This round is gonna hurt like a witch.
Arcing horn!
Which cover fire is wanted?
Shadow strike. Trash talk. Slide. Engage down. I got your bottle of weak sauce. Upper hand.
Balance breaker!
Finally, a chance to smoke them around. Lay into it. Tornado. Fire fireball. Side flash. Slide. Grenade. Scream edge.
Arcing horn!
And there we go.
Nice work.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, combat is a little bit focus heavy right now because I do want to try and find just each other way.
Here we go. Melee
Arcing
attack.
horn!
Shadow strike.
Balance breaker!
Side flash. Or die. Fire carnival. Scream edge. Finally, a chance to take them around. Slide.
First down!
Salt hammer. Tornado.
What do you say? Feast on the talking potato tonight?
I say we fatten him up another 500 grams or so.
Here we go. Exactly what
I don't
I'm
think they'll
ready.
let us walk away.
I don't want to fight those things right now. I don't feel like it. The fun thing about what's it called? Tornado Blade.
We're under
It's an
attack.
AoE move.
Again.
I'm not fighting a tyrant right now. I do not feel like it. Speaking of tyrants that don't feel like fighting, I know somewhere in here is, in this area, this segment is another frontier nav site. Which it literally just occurred to me why they're called FN sites. It's frontier nav sites. Hold on, there's a thing right there. There it is. Right, I tried connecting when I booted up the game, but it failed for some reason. There we go. Right, online reward. Thank you, Ian, for the lacy potato. Oh, right, I go for one of those.
Yes, they look tough.
Oh, okay, we ball. No, no, we don't got this. Plus, there's a third guy now, so I'm skedaddling.
But not out. Shadow strike. Come on. Hit harder. I don't want it to end like this.
Okay, made it out. Let's try this again. I believe if I can get that going without them noticing me, I can make him disappear. Yeah, no. The range to install the data probe is wider than it should be. Beautiful. I love to see it. There's some of the tiny little jank that can happen in this game. Okay, I can't help but feel that I'm going further than I should. So let's, yeah, no.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
No, it's gonna let us walk away.
This damn weather. Somebody fix this.
He said the line. Here we go. This is where I needed to go.
Friends, hold up. Something coming ahead.
It's him!
Hey, down in front. I can't see.
Another Xeno.
Whatever it is, at least it's not a prone.
Perish the thought, good sirs. Perish and kill the thought. We would never associate with those savages.
Who are you?
Ah, yes, 1,000 pardons. We are called El Sirup, or just El, if it please you. Like the proud no-pawn among you, we have inhabited this planet.
He's
since times
so
of
handsome. Those eyes are so pretty. Oh, I love him.
A friend knows about no-pawn people?
Yes, yes, of course. No-pawn purchase my wares quite often, you know. They're excellent, how should I say, suckers.
I think you mean customers.
So, Mr. L,
Nope.
you've lived here a long time?
Just L, and yes, such a nice, quiet world. The wildlife and insects are also docile, such gentle dispositions.
Are you kidding me? They attack us all the time.
Well, the creatures here are hungry, yes, granted.
Gentle disposition my butt.
It's just,
What?
well, who can blame them with all the commotion here as of late? Not that we're pointing our fingers at you, mind. No, it's those prone sons of bastards.
Yeah, we're not their biggest fans either.
We loathe them. They have ruined our once peaceful life here. Ruined! They are all, how should we say, ass caves.
Close enough.
Ass
By
caves.
the way, L, you seem to speak our language quite fluently.
Well, yeah, most of the time.
We owe it all to that wreckage back there. What a treasure trove. Especially the data terminal we found inside. It is the ultimate portable snack for satisfying our insatiable curiosity.
Wreckage back there? You think that's our piece of the Lifehold?
Certainly sounds like it. L, can we take a look at this terminal you found?
Of course, of course.
Thanks. Lynn, see what you can make of it.
On it. Okay, yep. This is library data.
Let me see. Huh, so it is. The unit L stumbled upon must be part of the Lifehold's archives.
So, not the core then.
The entire ship was torn to bits when we came down. The odds of any single piece of Lifehold being the core aren't very high.
Yeah, I guess not.
Now, Lynn, don't be glum. The Lifehold archives are the sum total of all human knowledge. This is still a really big find. We should try and secure it ASAP.
Yeah, you're right.
Now might not be a good time.
Why not?
Why else? The ass caves. We just came from there, and prone are all over the wreckage.
What?
Uh-oh. This is bad.
Very bad. Let's go.
Apologies we didn't mention it before. We assumed you'd abandoned it. Allow us to show you the way. After all, as you say, too many heads are better than none, right?
Close enough.
I love Elle so much. Give me one moment. I'm gonna. What do I want to grab? I was going to grab something, but I forgot what. So never mind. Not grabbing anything. My waves, I no longer need the follow ball.
Nothing to let us walk away.
Fine.
Blast him out of bit. I've got my cover fire.
Archie Core!
There he is. Power down. Right.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Combo.
Here's your aura.
Shadow strike. Salt hammer. And stay down.
Now this part I like.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Ready for some lethal moves.
Upper hand.
Archie Core!
Flame grenade.
Side splash.
Wow, Thomas. Hit him again before I get ready for some lethal moves.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
Balance breaker!
Fire carnival.
Shadow strike.
Archie Core!
Upper hand.
There he is. Lay down some cover fire. This round is gonna hurt like a whip.
Slide down. Melee attacks.
Moment where he's a melee attack.
Stop knife. Move in and do some damage.
Get your adrenaline flowing. Time to pick it up.
Archie Core!
Shadow strike.
Balance breaker! Lay down some cover fire!
This round is gonna hurt like a slide.
Move in and do some damage. Upper hand.
This one's gonna smart.
Side splash.
Watch me lay into it.
Oh, my morale is really up.
Archie Core!
Right.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
This one's gonna smart. Wild man. There he is.
Shadow strike.
Balance breaker!
Upper
Now
hand.
I'm getting somewhere.
Salt hammer. And stay down.
Now this part I like.
And there we go. Oh, is this where I'm gonna get walled for a moment? This might be where I get walled for a moment. I'm gonna save. Let's up my art because I have 198 battle points. We're gonna up my favorite ones. So up to 3. I guess it's 4 actually. Yeah, let's see. What about everyone else? Because I should also get their stuff up. Brendan, get out of the way. Mario, get out of the way. Who am I looking at here? Elma? That's Elma. Let's see. I can customize her a little bit because we have more than 8 arts. What? We have 10? Yeah, we got 10. Let's see. So that's a Shadowrunner. Thirsty Edge. That might actually be a good idea for her. There we go. Alright. Oh, she already has that equipped. Okay. Bird, primer. Violent streak. Yeah. Yeah, I think I should be fine. Okay, so let's boost some stuff here. Let's boost out one more for her. I wasn't done with that. Ah! It's that at least once. A few times. That once. This a few times. Do for her. She also has, what is it, 9? What do we not have equipped? Oh, just this one, Bullet Storm. This actually would be nice for the upcoming battles. I may put that on instead of something else. Probably Wild Down? Yeah. Let's see. Do like some of that. Push that up 3 times. That 2 times. Actually, I want to replace that. So it's, yeah, because I want to be doing the top myself, not her. Actually, she is very much thermal damage coded, so yeah. That a couple times, boost a couple times. Let's get everything up to at least level 3. We're short a little bit for Flame Cloak, but that's fine. We'll boost at least once. Allow. Oh, this is gonna be very easy to figure out. We'll just do everything twice. Okay. Oh, I have new arts. Skills. I only have 1 skill slot, which is a little bit annoying. Only 2 skills, that's fine. That's 4 skill slots, so let's put all these on. Right, I do actually kind of want to go get some more BP. So I can upgrade these skills a little bit. New fashion gear. What we got? Your Bane Bunny Whiskers. Run gear. No. Oh, that's actually better than what I currently have equipped, right? That's upgrade, so maybe I won't go for that. Less potential, less max HP, less physical resistance, but a bunch of other stuff goes up. Probably not though. HP's glasses. I probably just want to get rid of all these dots that indicate that I have new things. Might actually be better. Less accuracy, less max HP. That probably comes to the fact that my survivor glove has, yeah, HP up and melee accuracy up. So, yeah. I think this overall might be better. Let's see. 144. It's only minus 10. That's not too bad of a drop. What HP? 100. It's a 100 drop. It probably wouldn't be too bad of a trade-off, to be honest. I do tend to be in the front, so maybe I should. Yeah. But it's going to be a very similar story here. This also may just be better in general. Yeah, I'm going to do that. What we got in survivor goggles? Potential up, max HP up, HP rebounds. The potential and HP are gonna drop no matter what. By 10 points. Or 100 for HP. That is more defense, more beam resistance. We are losing 10 physical resistance, which is fine. Ooh, you also have cooldown reducer 9. No, that's 11. I can math. I might actually go for that. You know what? Yeah. Melee attack up, HP rebound. Okay, so I think that's too much stuff down, so that's not worth it. That, however, might be worth it. No. You don't even have a headgear. I don't want to put anything on now. Not right now, at least. Of course, I have new tips. Just go ahead and get them out of the way. Lots of advice. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this every so often, just get rid of the all dots and indicate new things. Okay, that should be everything. Although, hold on. Collectopedia. This is how we can get more battle points. Yeah, that's fine. Actually tempted to go back to Primordia and get a bunch of the stuff I'm missing there. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the other 3 areas until we get there in terms of stories. So, everything else doesn't really matter too much except for achievements. Aid. Keep on keeping on. Do a certain number of basic missions. Yeah, okay. We're just talking about at this point. Increase our skills, our art, our skills. I probably will be rocking still flesh. Yeah, at least until I can unlock some other stuff. Actually, for art, I probably won't mess with these too much until I can unlock probably that mighty muscle. All right.
Oh no!
We're afraid of this.
Why? Do these monsters just destroy everything they see?
No. This is organized, calculated. We aren't the only ones hunting down the life form.
What was it? All Earth aliens must die, right?
We have to try and salvage what we can. Let's go.
All right.
It didn't have to be like this.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire. First down!
It's gonna hurt like a
Got him!
twitch.
Lay down some cover fire.
Shadow strike.
Arcing cord!
Grenade.
Balance breaker!
Power down. Target tornado. Wild wave. Lightning wave. Fire hammer. Sky slash. Rising flame.
Arcing cord!
Shadow strike.
Target you next.
Lightning flicker.
Balance breaker!
Finally! Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Using an aura.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Now, melee attack. Now we're talking.
Now.
This one's slide. Flicker.
First deck on it! Lay down
This round is gonna hurt like a soul slice. Switch the
my
code
forte,
break
but
combat.
if you insist.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Okay, I don't think this is where I get wrecked.
What I like.
Mistress Goetia, these are Earth aliens.
Well, well, well.
Maybe I was wrong.
Seeing truly is believing, isn't it? Who would have thought?
Okay, but why? They knew exactly what they were doing with that shot.
She's not a pro, but they're working together.
Why would you do this? Why do you hate us?
Hate. Human extinction is duty. Our duty is gangland.
Gangland. So that's what you call yourselves?
Indeed. Humanity is a blight, a great cancer festering on the cosmos. Our job is to eradicate.
Humanity is here in peace. What gives you the right to destroy the life form?
Is that what you call it? So clever. Your language, your technology. And yet, so dangerous. You must be purged. This is our calling as Gangland. The cause of the righteous.
Then you'll forgive us for defending ourselves against your righteous cause.
Well, this should at least be more entertaining than stamping out the lives of your sleeping brethren.
Alright, so the audio balancing in this game is kind of bad for cutscenes. Here, we're gonna take down the other guys first.
Consider this an official discharge.
This round is gonna hurt like a witch. Fuck here.
I'll run you through. Here, your reward.
Let's take this guy down next. I might just do this first try.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
This round is gonna hurt like a witch. Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
Small out of clips.
Filthy primates.
Arcing horn!
Fire carnival.
I'll run you through.
Shadow strike.
Here, your reward.
Whoa. Side slash.
Get us buffed up! Balance breaker!
I won by my clip.
Arcing horn!
Consider this an official discharge. Oh, you've got
Finally, a two-legged.
worse.
This is wearing you down.
Arcing horn!
Run you through.
Ah, I'm stunned.
Watch your step.
This is wearing you down.
Worse. Here, your reward.
This is wearing me down.
Wanted to
Arcing horn! Hey, I need some heals here.
One more hit.
Get up. Not nap time yet.
I'll run you through.
Stay in this.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
There we go. First try, baby! That fucking easy to kick your ass. I think it did help that I boosted a bunch of my arts before the battle, though. Arts and skills.
Wretched little primates. You don't know when to quit, do you? isn't over. You cannot escape us on this planet or any other. Sooner or later, your kind will be cleansed!
Mistress Goetia, now, quickly!
That mech. Could it be?
A well-fought victory indeed. Such a shame it cannot bring back that which was lost to you. But this is spilled milk over the dam now.
I just don't get it. What do they have against humans?
I'm not sure how they wound up on Mira, but you saw the mech. That is definitely them.
Who?
The aliens that destroyed Earth. The Ganglion were among them.
What?
It wasn't just them, of course. They were definitely one of the forces involved in that battle. I'm absolutely positive now. That Skell-like mech we just saw? Check it against the NLA records and I'm pretty sure it'll come back with a perfect match. Anyway, we really appreciate all your help here, Elle. But we need to be heading back now.
Not at all. We only wish we could have done more.
I wish we could compensate you somehow, but honestly, there's nothing left for us to give.
Compensate, you say? How about allowing us to accompany you back to your city?
You want to come back to New LA? Why exactly?
Well, the treasure trove was destroyed. Without the archives, we're afraid our thirst for knowledge cannot be quenched. But an entire Earth city to explore? Such an experience would provide compensation beyond compare. The thought makes us tingle.
Okay.
What do you think, Rook?
I'm gonna trust him.
Yeah, we're not like the Ganglion after all. We want to live in harmony with all the other species here.
Then it's settled. Excellent. Let's be off. The early worm is for the birds.
Close enough.
Right, let's start heading back. We should report to the commander at once.
Ooh, Gracious Black Heel. Interesting. I think. Wait, is that a guaranteed drop? Because I think her black heels are rare drop. Like you're not guaranteed to get it. I could be wrong. They might have changed it for the definitive edition, but I think that's the case. Right. I think the first thing I want to do once I'm done with this chapter is I want to get all the Frontier Nav sites. But we do have a break coming up here in just a moment. So I will be taking a short little break, and I remembered what I wanted to grab. I wanted to grab my laptop so I can look up Elle's voice actor.
Really?
By that little nugget of knowledge, if you will. And of course, yeah, went straight for the naked route. Okay. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and get started on the break really quick. So be right back. we're back. What happened to the music? Ah, just switching songs. Got it. All right. Let's turn in this quest. And then we're gonna do a bunch more. We don't turn in the quest here.
Hey.
Cometologist, hello and welcome to stream and thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. A lurk and enjoy the lurk. If you're not, hello.
Either you picked up another Xeno, or someone's been holding their breath too long.
This is Elle. We met in Noctilum.
We are El Siruf, if it please you. This planet has been our home since days of yore.
Oh, a long-time resident?
I was like
That's why we
Banjo-Kazooie.
brought him
Me
back.
or this game?
His knowledge could prove invaluable. I'd like to request permission for him to stay in New LA.
We can't allow just anyone to waltz into our city on a whim. How much do we know about him?
I know enough. Enough to say that we can trust him.
All Mirren natives are good, honest folk.
Yes, Tatsu, yes.
And
Anyway,
Viva Pinata running in the
you seem
background.
quite
That'll do it.
sure of yourself. All right, I'll share the responsibility. He can stay. If that's acceptable, Mr. Director General.
If you're both certain, so be it.
Many thanks, good sirs. Truly, we are walking on the 9th cloud of 7th heaven. Please call us El. The rest is far too formal. And honestly, we prefer El anyway.
More importantly, Colonel, what happened with the Lifehold unit?
In this game, everyone
see.
everywhere, but never played it.
So it wasn't
So-
the core after all.
No.
I'll drop the door on this
Confirmed
game in
it
just a
was one
moment.
of the archive units. Unit number 07.
07? That would be the LC repository, wouldn't it?
One of three, but yes. The entirety of the Library of Congress archives. As I recall, the data was stored on units 07 through 09.
Well, thank God it wasn't the core. This situation could have been a lot worse.
I wonder.
Hmm?
The LC archives contained nearly every published work in mankind's history. It's not like it's just a bunch of random books and manuscripts, you know. It's a history of human thought, a record of opinions and emotions.
I mean, yeah, sure, but...
So if you stop and consider what it means to lose even a third of that data, it's a cultural and historical loss of catastrophic proportions.
We do have parity data for the archives here. We know which unit was lost, so hopefully we can find some way to restore it.
Let's hope so.
Moving on. These ganglion, you're certain they were involved in the destruction of Earth?
Here, see for yourself. The left shot is from a battle over Beijing, the right from our encounter.
Son of a... Is it possible this is their native planet?
Tatsu told us they aren't from here, and Elle confirmed it.
Okay, looks like pie.
They're recent
Yes, because
arrivals.
the
Very recent.
that's not a K logo, it's a pie logo. My username is Kaisen3141,
it's one hell of a
as in
coincidence,
3.141
or they followed us.
pi.
Considering they appear to be systematically targeting the Lifehold, I'd say that leaves no question they followed us here.
they possibly know the purpose of the Lifehold?
Maybe the whole reason we haven't found the core yet is because those scumbags already trashed it.
If so,
Yeah.
none of us would be here talking in the first place, would we?
You got a point there.
This information doesn't leave this room, but we've had several recent Pathfinder reports of Xeno sightings and contact. They may or may not be ganglion, but regardless, I propose we double down on our defenses going forward.
That'll be all, Elma. Please continue hunting for any signs of the Lifehold.
Yes, sir.
Remember, the clock is always ticking. We have to find that unit before it's too late.
As soon as we're done with this cutscene, I'll explain the lore on Xenoblade X in just a moment. The real life lore. So, Xenoblade Chronicles X. It originally came out for the lots of tutorials. Oh, I can just allow my team. I think I'm gonna keep him on for a while. Yeah, just let me get out of this. Okay, so
Listen.
the game came out for the Wii U, and the Wii U did not sell very well to begin with. So, to start off with, not a lot of people bought the console the game was for, so not a lot of people within that are gonna buy the game either. So the total amount of people playing X for the Wii U was not very massive compared to other games. Is it like Final Fantasy? I can't really answer that question. If it were to be like Final Fantasy, it would be more like the newer ones, but it's more akin to the other Xenoblade games in terms of gameplay from what I can tell. Or at the very least, like Xenoblade 1. Because, fun fact, X is the only Xenoblade game I've actually beaten. I played a bit of 1, and I have 2, and I want to get 3. I want to get the whole series. But I've not really played much in the way of Final Fantasy. I've played 1, I've beaten 1, I've played most of 2, and I'm a decent way through 15. And I've played some of 14, but 14's an MMO, so it's going to play vastly different. If you want, I can see... Well, I get into a battle here in just a moment. Ooh, bounty. All these bounties give the bounties give all the good stuff. Here we go, I can do this. Where is this? Caldos. I mean, I could do that! Okay. I should try and finish up the rest of this. I might can actually take this on now. Maybe that one too. Anyways, so you'll see how this game is played in just a moment here. I'm gonna go clear some quests I have going on right now. Out of the way. Okay. Let's see. This is probably that's Yardy's scheme. Ah, here we go. I'm looking with the blue ones. Yeah. People have, I mean, even I have equated this more to Phantasy Star Online 2 in terms of like a vibe. But not so much with combat. Because the general vibe just feels very much like, I would say like base game PSO2. More so than New Genesis. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Who wants to get it?
Let's wake him up with some gunfire.
This round is gonna hurt like a strike.
So this is gonna be a very brief fight because I'm a lot more level than this guy is. But it's an open world game. Like, if I wanted to, I could actually run on over to the final area of the game right now. But I can't beat the boss there because there's still a story with it. But the world itself is open. Like, if I tried hard enough, I could actually sit down and level grind my way up to the max level. But where's the fun in that? That's actually an idea for a stupid run to do at some point. Why did I do that to myself? But yeah, right now we're just vibing. I'm just gonna vibe. I want to clear out a lot of the quests I have going on right now. All the quests I have access to. Also, one thing I love about this game is you can just Skyrim just about anywhere. That's wrong. But this version of the game actually has a very nice mechanic that makes me really happy and see a quick cooldown. If I wanted to use another art again, I just use I can press Y and just lets me use it again immediately. That was not in the original game. But the reason why you're seeing it everywhere is because the game is on the Switch now, so it's easily available, and it's actually a really good game. Like, when it was announced that this game was coming out for the Switch, like, wait, was that not the final one? Me, I can't count. Right. Here we go. Oh, there we go. I did need to fight one more. Cool. There's that done. So this game actually is a little bit different from the Wii U in terms of UI because, well, there's no gamepad. Actually, yeah, no, that's gonna be very easy to do. Just do that then. Yeah, you'll see how this game, how the vibe of this game is. I do highly recommend it. It's not super online, but there are like some online aspects that you get into more so in in-game. But I can do some of it right now, actually, if I wanted to. God, I love the quick cooldown.
Okay then.
I just need one more. Oh, wait. Ooh, I should actually take down a lot of these now.
Here we go. Melee attack. Move in and strike.
I'll take him down.
Woohoo! I got some bargain trousers. Let's go! That's just whack.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Ooh! Affinity increase with allow. That's very nice.
Here we go. Melee attack.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Got your bottle of ice.
Lay down some cover fire.
Now, melee attack like a witch.
Yeah, I'm really focusing a bit on the combat because if you do actually use the same sort of like art as what people are asking for, it's like lay down some cover fire, that's range attacks. Melee attacks are the orange arts. If I do that, when people ask, that increases morale. And therefore increases the likelihood that people are going to ask for more, are going to trigger more soul voices. Which helps out significantly with dealing more damage. There's that done. Probably not going to bother with that quite yet. Oh, we can do that. That would be nice, but I don't have a warp point over there, so let's fix that. Yes, I played this game back last year, or towards the end of last year is when I finished it up. I started towards the end of 2023 with Ian, my friend Ian, admin Dip Dip. Well, I highly recommend following because he's very consistent with streaming. If I go just north from here, there's a frontier nav site there, so let's do that. Easier said than done, okay. Wait. Yes, this is what I need right there. Cool. Cool. I do want to try and find this frontier nav site though. Hopefully it's not in an awkward space. An awkward space, I mean hopefully it's somewhere that I can get to. Another quest done. Exactly what I want to see. Okay, somewhere here. Well, I'm gonna need to avoid the enemies here because they are high leveled. I did a terrible job.
Fix this.
I don't want it to end like this.
If you find an enemy that's way above your level, just run away. So, no, I wouldn't say that this is much like Final Fantasy, at least not the Final Fantasy I know. I may want to actually wait until I get into L to find this frontier nav site. I'm very all over the place with describing this game. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy. Of course, there are a lot of other people playing the game right now, and they're probably going to play a lot more normal than I am. Because a lot of my focus when I play this game is more so on drip and completion stuff. And I try to. Sometimes I get very distracted. I think I know how I can get up there though without Skyrimming. It's just gonna take a moment. Right, okay, I should do that. So, I need to invest Maranium quick, so I'm gonna do that. Like I said, I'm all over the place. Very bad at focusing. Because there's just a whole lot to do in this game, and when you get to the point where I'm at, like, the world is very open in what you can do. Manage AMs. I think I want to invest in Sakuraba more than anything, so I may just do that to start off with. Alright, this happened. I was warned about this, but this actually happened in the base game, in the original game too. It's just fully invest. Okay. Immediately distracted. Wait, I think I remember this guy. Get a load of this. Runner's uniform, recommended level 16. I'm going to accept this because I need to do this at some point. Not the quest I thought it was though. Not the quest I thought it was though. Right. Let's focus on this, I guess. We warp right here. Also, I do like the main screen being used for warping rather than a secondary screen that stream can't see. Uranium Hoarder. Right, I do need to find more Frontier Nav sites. I need to find all of them at some point. Because there are achievements tied to how much Uranium you get. Uranium is a valuable resource. It's a currency in the game that you get over time. Wait, that's not what I'm looking for. Ah, the two right here. Ooh, and a thing. Acorn abacuses? Right, okay, there's just one right over here, which means we're gonna finish this up right about really soon. Then I may take a moment to go grab the Frontier Nav site that's close by. Which I think is actually up there, now that I think about it. No, it's right over there, cool. This game is so pretty! Ah! Yay! Another warp point. I kind of want to grab these two, but I think I'll grab that. I think I'll probably grab these two towards the next chapter. I God, there's a lot around here I need to grab. Okay. Well, let's work our way up and down and around. I need to go south from here. Which south from here, I believe, is the way out. Or it could just be right there. That works too. You love to see it. I need to go north, probably from around here-ish. Right there. Prototype boots, neat. Electric pie. Since electric pie doesn't mean that Kaiser likes pizza. Yes, I do actually love pizza. I'm getting some on Sunday. I'm excited. Also, hi, how's it going, Neo Bear? Controversial take. I know, right? So controversial loving pizza. Yeah, let's just go right here and go north. If I can. Hopefully I'm not in a little canyon. I'm just outside of one. You just don't know, this be a difficult one to find. Please don't be in a cave. So I think there are like 2 Frontier nav sites that are just in a cave, and they're not easy to find as you might think. Ah, there it is. Oh, that guy's really close to me. Here we go. Okay, cool. Cool. We're getting a lot of these taken care of now. We just have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 9 in this big chunk right over here. I think we're just gonna go here and go north. That might be difficult though. I think there's a mountain in the way. We'll see. Are you gonna pick up this game too, Neo? Yeah, there's a big old mountain in the way. Well, that didn't get me around the mountain at all. Or over the mountain. I think I have to go this way to go up the mountain, actually. I have to go through that little cave right there. Yeah, that gets me into Noctilum. That's not where I want to go, so... Let's see... Oh, I see how to get there. That'd be right here, so I need to actually get this segment first, I think. Okay, I see. Actually, it would be quicker if I just went here first. Maps!
I don't think they'll let us walk
Yeah, I saw it coming from a mile away. Yeah, okay, I see where I'm going now. What a weird looking creature. Hippopotamus? Weird. I do think I'm like one chapter away from better movements, but oh well. Oh no, I just need to go further up. Also, I love that this game has probably the weirdest button for jumping that I've seen in a game. It is ZR. Everyone just leveled up all at the same time. That was fun. Okay, checking the map again. Where am I going? Yeah, let's continue going this way, then we're gonna head north as soon as we can, unless... no. I do think it's this way I need to go. Oh yeah, it's just this bridge. Oof. I'm not seeing that enemy there. But we just jumped around him! Yay! Oh no. I don't like how this looks. It's directly north from here. I believe it's actually not in the space, it's north of the space, which is fine. So it's probably beyond that mountain there, that ridge. I just need to figure a way to get over that ridge without Skyrimming. May not have much of a choice though. Everything is a lot easier once I get the better movement option. Oh come on, I can just about make that. Oh, that's so close. What if I go from up here? Nope. Okay. Let's just go around some more. No. This is not easy to figure out how this looks. Oh, I need to go back and go up around. Okay. I think I see now. Yeah, I'm in like a place you're supposed to go to once you're like in game. As you're supposed to go to. It's a place that if you are going to go to it, it's supposed to be around in game. This guy again. Because jumping in this game is very weird. I don't think it's that way we need to go. I think it's around this way. Stick stone rise. That's probably the stick stone right there. You guys, it's a stone that sticks out. It appears to just be a... Maybe I can just run up this. Can I? Yeah, let's go! Well, that didn't work out. This is not working out. And those guys are angry on sight. We can sneak around. Yeah. Nope.
Not what I was hoping to.
Probably dead here. Yeah, I'm just dead if I don't move. How am I supposed to get there? Do I just jump into water and swim around? Is that the play? Surely not. What if I were to do this?
Not what I was hoping to run into.
I gotta move. That guy is dangerous. I'm sorry, are you just going straight through? Going straight through the thing. Straight through the wall. The mountain. That's annoying. You know what, screw it. We're just gonna jump off the edge here into the water. We take no fall damage. That's good. I want you to swim around. I don't think that's the answer at all. In fact, looking at this, I can tell you for a fact that's not the answer at all. Hey, hold on. Am I about to do some cheese here? No, I'm not. Yeah, no, there's no way that works out. Absolutely no way that works out. Stupid mountain. It's like my best spot to even try to attempt to Skyrim a bit. Even then, like, it's not gonna work out because of this. Yeah, no. Oh god, the sun! You know what the simplest solution might just be? There might just be a cave I need to go through. Or I can do the smart thing and just worry about it later. So these are pretty much off limits for the moment. I'm gonna focus on this spot right here. So we're gonna go here. And we wanna go like northeast. Oh wow, they're already in chapter 10. I'm actually very tempted to just focus on the story, get the ability to fly around. Because the ability to fly around will actually help me significantly with getting these frontier nav sites. It's more in true north now. Yes, I do want to do a lot of exploring in this game. I want to try and get all of the frontier nav sites, all the waypoints, and super special areas that exist too. Yeah, so this should be the segment that has the... Yep, there it is. Right up that mountain. I'm so tired of mountains. Oh, this can be very jank to try and get without the skill. Let's try it. Oh, if I landed on it, that would have worked. Okay. Yeah, I think that's actually the spot I want to go for, though. Oh, that was so close! I'm gonna put this again the exact same way, aren't I? No, I'm gonna fail before I even get to try. Okay. Can I please? Okay. There we go. Oh, potential up 3. Okay, now we're gonna try and get up this mountain so we can get this frontier nav site. Right up there. Didn't I pass by here earlier? No, I'm just thinking of another place that looks very similar. Oh! I didn't even notice that guy. He blended right in. He looked just like a rock.
Just one more hit.
How did Lynn survive an attack?
Sorry.
God, they're still chasing me. Get away from me! I may just have to wing and get my thing. That may just be the play, to be honest. Just here, just keeping watch right there. What if I... make it daytime? Nope, they are still there. Keeping watch. Maybe the play is just to run past them? Or is the play to jump around that guy? Well, let's try it. Jumping wins again! But now I'm in a rough...
This can't be good.
Don't target me.
At breaking point here. Looks like I'm checking first.
I'm sorry.
Well, that didn't work. Bright side, landmark, which means I can just continue up right here. I'm gonna have to get creative, aren't I? That almost worked.
Hoping to run into.
Just one more hit.
And that worked. That's another one. Okay, let's go here and go south. Actually, I think here is a better idea because I think it's gonna be around a land bridge more than anything. Except this is Valley, not a land bridge. That's a land bridge, though. Yep, I see the beacon. Oh, it is just down on the ground, though. Cool. Cool. We're making very decent progress here. You love to see it. Let's see. I believe these two might be a little bit difficult. This one I may not be able to get right now. This one should just be on the ground, so that's fine. We'll see about these two. I think I know vaguely where these two are. But it has been a minute. I'm gonna go here and go south. I'm really gonna try skyrimming up here. No, because the mountain's too steep now. Oh, accept. Come on. I can't believe that actually worked. And that Superman jump is really rough. We also have a break coming up here in about 3 minutes, so I will be taking that to stretch my legs. I will be taking more breaks this stream than I did last stream because I'm not focused on trying to make lots of story progress right now. I'm mainly just vibing. On a beacon. I think somewhere in this area is a very obnoxiously placed beacon. In Primordia. I think it's not over there, is it? No. Typically the frontier nav sites are somewhere like on the ground because it makes the most sense to put them there. I am in the right spot. I'm gonna be dead in this moment.
One more hit.
Sorry. You guys take it from here.
Please just get out. Oh my gosh, get away from me. Thank you. Break time. Be right back. Ah, we're back. Ew. All right. Let's try here. Going southeast. Yeah, we're back here again. This was actually a lot quicker to get here. I'm sorry, what? Oh, do we already have hackers? Hold on. I think we already have hackers. Hold on. I don't think you guys would have seen that because my webcam was in the way, but in the top left corner, you guys can't see the notifications that are popping up at the top left corner because my webcam is in the top left corner. But I know for a fact that I saw to left there Plume defeated. Your rewards will be issued out shortly. Which, if that's true, we have hackers already who are going in and sniping in the bosses. Thankfully, it's not. I mean, it's annoying. Actually, yeah, no, if we do have hackers already, then that means that in about, what, tomorrow? We're gonna see Yigurith Zero just one shot, just taken down immediately. So I think what I'll do tomorrow is stream will have my webcam in the bottom left corner. That way we can see for a fact that we got snipers just going in and taking down the boss in one shot. Like a bunch of,
Looks like we've got no choice.
as I would put it, ass caves.
I don't want it to end.
Yeah, it's not gonna be in here.
Oh, we're under attack! Again! Oh,
Hey, I need some heals here.
oh.
They're tough. Patch me up.
I already have it this side. Yeah, I think I might just wait out of my scale to move around. Would you get away from me? Thank you. Yeah, okay. Let's see. During the Lost. Desdemona the Subterranean. Are those the only two missions I have? I mean? Archibald the Revolutionary. Okay, I'll honestly probably take all three of these on because the recommended levels are pretty low. So I might, but let's see what else is at the mission board. There's another quest somewhere around here. Right here. Proper Chopper.
Hey.
Let's see. The gathering mission. That's gathering mission. I will happily take care of these two. Yeah, I'll take that. Oblivia. I think everything else here is going to be a bit further ahead than where we currently are in story. On 6 also Overseas and Primordia. Yeah, okay. Oh, let's do these gathering quests I just accepted. Ah, right over there. Cool. Oh, it should be... Oh, where? Up there. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, they're just literally right around here. I'm gonna grab this one first, because it seems the furthest out of the way. It says elusive, but they seem rather common. Yoink. And there's that. Cool. Where to next? I should do some affinity missions. I think I'll focus on that next. After I get these other 2 quests done. 3 quests? X amount of quests. I'm just gonna warp to the next closest place. Beautiful. A wall in my way. I think I can just, yeah.
They've seen us.
This damn weather. Somebody fix this.
Maybe just one more.
Looks like I'm checking out first.
And there we go. I got some jeans! I just need to get out of enemy range, and there we go. Oh, that's further into Noctilum. That's gonna be... I think I know vaguely where that's at. I may hold off on that then, because it's deeper in and I want to have a skill before I get there. I should go ahead and do this. Yeah. And clear up some quests. Alright, this shouldn't be too difficult right here. Oh, guess gotta do it.
Who wants to get it? This round is gonna hurt like a fire carnival. Balance breaker. Power down.
Arcing got him! Lay down the cutter.
This round is gonna hurt like a
First down!
Finally, a chance to come around. Rising, and you dead. I got your bottle of hot dog.
Arcing horn!
Rising, rising,
Balance breaker!
destroyed.
Horn!
This is very smart. Shadow strike. No shoving. Get ready for some
There we go.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Early bird.
My forte, but if you insist. Arcing horn! First down!
Shadow strike. Destroy. Move in and strike. This is just smart. Tornado. Bring your own them.
Okay then.
And easy. I just head back and turn on the quest. Let's go! No! What a terrible achievement to get.
Hey!
I get the Forerunner's uniform, which is just... I'll turn it off here in just a moment. Party, fashion gear. We're gonna turn it off on now. Else bodywear series. If I wanted to, I can put Lao in that. And top series navy. Eh. Forerunners uniform series. It's just Nagi's outfit, but white. Oh, I still have another one. Oh, the trickware, right. Eh. And jacket series. That's just the trousers. Turtleneck series, that's just white jeans. Okay. Let's look at more affinity missions, shall we? I can't have allowed. Got it. I need to be level 20, which I am currently not. So we move on. This affinity mission will be very nice to do. I need to have 2 hearts with L. Complete chapter 10, which we're not close to yet. Complete booming business mission, so we can't do that quite yet. Okay. Good to know, good to know. So we do have other affinity missions we can do now that we're at level 16. I just gotta find them.
Well,
I could also check and see if I have any new quests in the mission board. I could also just, you know, do all the gathering quests. Which we have 2 right here. Coupon forfixes. If it's gathering that requires taking down an enemy, probably not. Tobias Avalum. Aldros. Here we go. Primordia. Get that done. Oh, that shouldn't be too terribly difficult. Okay. Oh, where are these two? 2 Auroran Bones? I don't think I have any of those. I think Auroran Bones might be when it around only when there's an Aurora. What about doing this? Let's see, where are the enemies I'm looking for? Oh, there's some tinies.
Keep shooting.
I've got you covered, fire. Man, nice view up here. Take the shot.
Did I get the thing I'm looking for though? No.
Let's murderate him.
Let's see what you got.
Man, nice view up
This part I like.
Take the shot.
Gyro ball.
Get ready for some slime. Assault.
imagined this is where life was going to take me.
Blast them up, shit! Flame grenade! Serious fire! Whoa, that's all it took?
Okay then.
Nope, didn't find what we were looking for there.
It didn't have to be like this.
We should weaken them just a bit. I got your bottle on your tongue! Right, now, melee attack! Serious blast!
My forte, but if you insist.
Whoa, that's all it took? Let's keep it up. Whoop.
I'll find some time. Oh, right there.
Flame grenade!
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Devastate them with a melee attack! Monster! Got them flat!
Bullseye! Keep shooting.
Salt hammer!
Arcing horn!
Whoa, that's all it took?
Let's go.
Flame grenade next! Devastate
My forte, but if you insist.
Serious blast!
Target in sight. So, you picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Ooh, we got a lot of stuff from that.
Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. If you know what I mean.
I mean, these aren't going to be super great because they're very low tier weapons, but neat.
Flame grenade next! Devastate them with a melee attack!
Zenora, get control of the battle. Shadow strike.
Fire burst! We sure owned them!
Let's go.
Okay. I think I'm getting what I need from these.
Grenade! We should weaken them right!
Arcing horn!
I got your bottle of fire bottle!
Balance breaker!
Move in and do some damage.
How many more do I need? Oh. I'm not fighting from the enemies I'm fighting here. Let's go to knocked it up. Oh, there are. Oh, that's something else. Instead of coming around here, it gives me the enemies I'm looking for to pop up on the map. The answer might surprise you. No. No, it does not. It's gonna be daytime? I don't know. Ah, there we go.
Who wants to get it?
Engaging.
Lay down the fire. I got your cover fire. Flame
Shadow
grenade!
strike.
Fire horn! Arcing shot!
Cover fire! Serious blast! Whoa, that's all it took?
Let's go.
Flame grenade next! Devastate them with a melee attack!
Now it's my turn.
Fire horn!
Carnival!
Arcing shot! Lay down the cover fire!
This round is gonna hurt like a
Yeah. We're on top of this now.
flame grenade! Salt hammer! And wild data!
This is my life.
Close in!
No. I mean, don't make me have to hunt down more of these enemies. I really don't want to.
Who wants to get it?
They're off guard.
Lock them
Stagger
loose.
them with a melee attack.
Couple of them shadow strike and stay down. Get ready for some lethal moves.
Side slash.
Arcing shot! Lay down the cover fire!
Whoa, that's all it took? Hope I
Yay, we got the thing. God, why is that a rare item to get? Okay, what else we got? That's further in than I want. That's where I would rather go to later. Further in. Don't know where these are. Oh, from the various caves. Got it. Okay. Well, there's a cave just outside of New LA, so let's go there first. Okay. I just gotta remember where I found that cave. I should have do not remember. I want to say it was over this way. The population of this enemy is going to get devastated later on, guarantee it. Also, starting to think that I went to the wrong side of New LA. Am I really about to go all around New LA just to find this one little cave for that one quest again? I might just be doing that. Okay. Yeah, I think I will be changing my tactic here in a little bit. Because I'm pretty low leveled right now, so like everything considered, like I'm still locked out with a fair amount of quests. Because of my level and my affinity with people, and I know the completing quests will increase my affinity as well as doing battles alongside people. I don't know. We'll see. Nope. Okay. That is Smash. I'm gonna be getting that much later on. Yeah, I'm just thinking about like all the stuff I want to do later on in the game. I should just beeline it for it. Oh no, someone getting the I'll try harder next year achievement, that means he's died a lot. This game is actually rather hard. It can be pretty difficult. Hey, there's a vehicle wreckage here. Here we go, here's a cave. Now it's just an all, oh, it's just a tiny little thing. Okay, so this wasn't even worth it. Got it. But you know what is worth it? The Beast's Lair. There we go. We have passed that Grex. Now we're in here, nice and clean and free. And we will be visiting this area often. Especially later on. We just need to be careful around here not to trigger any of these guys. Which shouldn't be too terribly difficult. One of the bone we need. I think we just need 2, so we should be clean after this. Yep, we got the shorts! And there's a thing right there. We like things. Let's see, I think... Yeah, there's another thing up there that I don't believe I can get to. I mean, I can try, but I doubt I'll be able to get to it. Gotta get really crafty with my Skyriming here. No. Let's see. Oh, there's something there. Okay, we made it up a little bit. Now try this out again. Need to be careful not to fall off. Up. I made it up here without a scale. Was it worth it? It wasn't not worth it. Didn't get anything of great importance from that, but did it just to prove that I could do it. Go ahead and finish this off. Oh yeah, I haven't been able to do this for a minute.
What? They saw us.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire.
This round is gonna hurt like a whip. Fire carnival.
Balance breaker! Dodge! Lay out cover fire!
This round is gonna hurt like a
Arctic Horse!
Move in and do some damage.
This one's gonna smart.
Shadow strike.
Power down.
First down!
Side slash.
Infuriate. Right. Wait. Finally, a chance to smack 'em around.
Jump through that.
Move in and do some damage.
Forte, but if you insist.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Get ready for some lethal moves.
Balance breaker!
I'm gonna use that because this can be a bit of a long fight.
Now we're talking. Time to pick it up. Fire
Grab it!
carnival.
Got him! Lay down
Scream
cover
edge.
fire!
This round is gonna hurt like a
Move in and do some damage.
My forte, but if you insist.
Shadow strike.
Arctic Horse!
This guy's not particularly strong, it seems. Just big.
This'll
You
tide
can
us
do it.
over.
Upper
Power
hand.
die.
Balance breaker! Arctic Horse!
Side slash.
Waiting for more soul voices here.
Spiral Horn! My forte, but if you insist. Balance breaker! Got it! Lay down cover fire!
This round is gonna hurt like a
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
salt hammer.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
This one's gonna smart.
Upper hand.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Shadow
This
strike.
round is gonna hurt like a bombardier.
Arctic Horn!
Yeah, I am running low on
Finally.
quick cooldown. There we go, got that done. And there we go.
I really miss you.
Oh, another energy clip done. Cool. Let's see what else we got. Yardu scheme. I think I'll just turn it in. Yeah. Everything else here. Yeah, just stuff I don't want to work on yet. Okay.
Great.
Working hard?
Okay, we did not get any money for that, but that's fine.
Wish I was this strong when I needed to be.
Over here and get this quest going. I'm probably trying to get chapter 5 done today. But I also want to get a bunch of quests done. Roscoe!
Thanks.
I really don't feel like reading all the text in this game, to be honest. Because there's gonna be so much text. There's gonna be a lot of let's do some money. Guess we're going to knock to them. Oh wait, I think there's actually an important dialogue here. So I will be saving before we go all the way over here.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Number.
I got your bottle of weak sauce.
Balance breaker!
Get your adrenaline going. Time to pick it up.
Spiral hold!
Salt hammer.
Arctic hold!
Side flex. Flame grenade. Finally, a chance to lay it. Come around.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Combo this.
Where it is.
First down! Balance breaker!
Now we're talking.
My forte, but if you insist.
Well, this round is gonna hurt like a whip. Upper hand. Finally, a chance to come around.
Melee attack.
Smart.
Move in and keep the ring
Arctic
going.
hold!
Touch me up.
Oops. Healed myself by
Balance
accident.
breaker! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
This round is gonna hurt like a
Come in and do some damage.
assault hammer.
We're all boosted.
Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Arctic hold!
Touch me up.
Oops.
Spiral hold!
By accident.
First down!
Hit him again, boy. Get ready for some lethal moves. Take a tumble, jerk face.
Arctic hold! Lay down some cover fire! Let's go.
Oh, we got a lot of stuff from that. Now I'm gonna say it. Hold on a moment. I can only change my class. Okay. If I recall correctly, I think each class goes up to rank 10. We'll find out. Now we got a bunch of salt tats right out here. Wow, these two just cannot stop bickering for 2 seconds.
And weather. Somebody fix this. On top of him. First down.
Take a tumble, jerk bag. Lay down some cover fire. This round is gonna hurt like a shadow storm.
Melee attacks.
Pop. Like, how are these guys?
Who wants to get it? We should weaken them just to be safe.
Let's do this
I got
fast.
your bottle of weak sauce.
I'll take him down.
Lay down some cover fire. This round is gonna hurt
Arcing
like
core.
a switch.
On top of him.
Take a tumble,
First
jerk.
down.
Get toppled, idiot.
Sure owned them.
We got him. Let's move.
You guys are fine, what do you know?
Here we go. Melee attack.
Shadow strike.
First down.
Destroy. Move in and strike.
Fire the hole.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Let's go.
Easy.
My turn.
Arcing core. Fire the hole. Lay down some cover fire.
This round is gonna hurt like a
Scream out. Melee attacks.
First down.
smart bringing death.
Side flash.
I got your bottle of weak sauce. Rising. Sure owns them.
Let's go.
And one more.
Who wants to get it first?
Nice.
They're off
Let's do
guard.
this fast.
Stagger them with a melee
Couple of
attack.
them
And weather. Somebody fix this. Breaker. Sideline. Arcing core.
I love the salt tats so much because they just make the funniest noises.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Let's keep it up.
Nice.
New anhydrous radiators and spherical EM motor. Yeah, okay. I have none of the above. You know, it's mighty annoying that all the items I need are so deep into Noctilum. It looks like I'm going deeper into Noctilum. Wish me luck! I'm gonna see. No, I don't think anyone else noticed that. Huh. I was thinking I'm going deeper into Noctilum anyway. I might as well grab the other stuff I need. Or the other quests. Impede Nightwood. I think there's a base camp right there. Yeah.
Listen up.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
It's interesting that some of these scrippers aren't aggro. Some of them are. And they're the same kind of stripper too, just weird. No, no, not worth it. I don't want to suffer a chimp event. Won't be a sudden chimp event, but it will be a chimp event. Another. Ah! I just popped in. Game. Ooh, another base camp. Base camps are good definitive warp points. I see when I'm definitely going to it. Deca Potamon base camp. Xinhua the Sedacious? Clear away from that guy. Ooh. A thing. A thing to investigate. I'm gonna go further in.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Did not notice that guy there. I kind of forgot the whole deal. Okay, I see how to get up there. Ooh, another base camp and another break. I'll be back momentarily. And we are back. Hi, Ian's on. Which means he might be joining me. I'm kind of tempted to go for these items over here. Let's see if I can get them. Oh, I don't have any warp points. Oof. Head south and fix that in just a moment here. They're all up there. We're just gonna take a minute to get to, so... I think I'm gonna focus on that. Ah, that should be a warp point right there.
Listen.
Especially if I can get the Frontier nav site. I believe is in this segment? Yes. Somewhere around here is a Frontier nav site that we're gonna shoot for. We're gonna get that first, then we're gonna do... There it is. Cool. Cool. Gonna have a nice and easy way back here then. In case we need. Cool. That gets us a good chunk. I'm gonna go for this one next. There's a thing right there that I'm gonna grab. Okay, now we continue towards there, which is gonna be a bit of a walk. Easy distracted. Another Frontier nav site? No. Oh, that's probably gonna be, yeah, Tyrant. Katarina the Cliffhanger. All the way up there. Which oh, I can't get that yet. Okay. I didn't think that this quest would have me go all the way deeper into Noctilum. I should have expected otherwise.
Finally, my growth
The
spurt.
Kai Pass. Ooh. Return F point. Definitely want to grab that. Don't think I can go around. Yeah, no, I can't go around that way. We're just gonna sneak by that guy, and we are smooth selling. Hopefully. Well, that's another spot. I should probably get this spot down here. Yeah. It's always a good idea to get a bunch of the frontier nav sites that are next to each other or close enough to each other. Which once you get your skull, it's a whole lot easier to do that, so. That's something that's like super important right now, but especially once you have the ability to fly around, you should at that point go on ahead and grab all the frontier nav points.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
I'm in trouble.
Me neither.
Heal me.
Right, so I can find some lilies here, and I need 3 more now. I'm actually gonna go ahead and put a lily in. The Collectopedia, just that way I have that. Yeah, lots of lilies here. Love to see it. That's what I need. Cool. Alright, let's get back on track for the quest that we're doing. I'm gonna Skyrim around. I'd really rather wouldn't have to. I may not have to. Here's one. Thank you. I'm gonna go all the way over there. I'm sorry, where does it want me to go? I'm sorry, do I have everything? I have everything. Okay. I'm okay with it wanting me to go all the way back over there if I have everything. I'm just gonna run past Lambert.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Here we go.
Did you actually?
Okay, this one actually does matter. So I'm gonna see the answer. One moment, please. Okay.
Hey,
I'm supposed to do this. Okay. All right. And now let's head back. Here's this quest up and start with chapter 5. How does that sound? That sounds good to me.
Thanks.
That took a while. Another quest? I already don't want to do another quest. I'm gonna do chapter 5. We're gonna check the big concourse pretty quick. We're gonna see if there are any Miranium requests. Get those done.
Hey.
Ooh, actually, I'm gonna do that one first. Well, yeah, we're gonna do that one. I think that's the only Maranium request we have, yeah. Oh, I can actually just complete that as is. Nice. Ooh, actually, there's... No, we're doing a bunch of quests. We're not doing chapter 5 yet. Okay, let's do this one first. She's gonna be in there. Wait, no, she's not. Hold on. Where is she? Yep.
Did you hear?
No, she isn't it. Never mind.
Talk about cute.
We're doing this.
Hey, are you the one here to help with testing? Good, you look tough, you'll do just fine. The name's Alexa, and I'm an outfitter. Nice to meet ya. Should we get started? I want to get to testing this new scale weaponry ASAP. And since you're so tough, the data should be great. Oh yeah, should probably explain that. As I mentioned, I'm an outfitter. My job is testing new scale weaponry. But in order to gather test data, I need a test subject. And that test subject is you. Oh, and feel free to hit back. Simulates combat better. Plus, it's more fun.
Okay.
We ready to begin now? My scale's tough, so no holding back. Give me everything you've got.
Alright, let's do it.
It didn't have to be like
Let's
this.
wake him up with some gunfire.
This round is gonna hurt like a fly. That's gonna smart. Lay down some cover fire. Serious blast. Side flash.
Arcing horn! Balance breaker! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Sight.
Grenade.
It's destroyed. Move in and strike.
This one's gonna smart.
Right!
Rising flame.
Shadow strike.
Arcing horn!
Now, melee attacks.
Yeah, there we go.
Whoa. You're strong. Like, really strong. I can't believe you beat my Skell.
Your Skell? That's funny. That's a loaner from Sakuraba Industries. A very expensive loaner.
Hey, Tika. Did you see that? Best test subject ever, right?
Of course I saw it. I'm the lead designer on the weapon you're testing.
You get some good data?
Amazing data, actually. Although we have to take the client's Skell in for repairs thanks to a certain someone. Still, I'd call it a net positive.
Hey, it wasn't me that broke the Skell. Besides, that's how tests go.
Didn't you tell the subject to fight back? Oh, you're something else. Look, you mind handling the next test in place of Alexa?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, wait, I'm coming too. Watching stronger people is the best way to learn. It'll make me a better pilot.
Sounds like it's settled. So, I need help with a ramjet rifle performance test. I'm short on field application data, so I want you to engage some indigents with it.
Oh, are we testing a Skell weapon?
Sorry, it's ground gear. Is that a deal breaker?
Nah, I'm still in. I mean, yeah, if it were a Skell weapon, I'd have been super in. But I believe research doesn't have to be exciting to be world-changing.
Yeah, it's not. But I still need the test done. Oh, and thanks for babysitting Alexa. I have high hopes for you.
Ooh, there's no one in particular I want to take off my team beyond. Yeah, I really want to keep Lao on for right now. I'll put Elmo away for now. Alright, but before we get to that, I do want to do PCG Pocket stuff really quick. So let's do that. One moment. Let me actually plug my phone in. Yep. Now we should be good. And we'll have to use some pack hourglasses to get the third pack, but you know, I've been putting a lot of time for light. Let's do 3 packs of Dialga today. Go all in, try to get, you know, the Darkrai we're looking for, the full rainbow art Darkrai. Nope. That's off the pack. Ooh, I just knew more. Neat. Come on, can we get something good? Can we get something I don't already have? One right here. Okay, nothing interesting. Oh well. Yeah, what about from Wonder Picks? Anything fun here? I might as well do this. Try to get the shop ticket or pack hourglass or Wonder Pick hourglass. Honestly, I would prefer the Wonder Pick hourglass because the only thing I get with the shop tickets at this point is just Stardust, but I only 50 at a time, so it's not super worth it. Ooh, that full art Gastron's looking very pretty. Full art Nidoran? Nido Queen. I'm gonna save my packet. My Wonder Hourglasses right now. That looks to be it. Cool. That's some quick. Alright, so. Let's see, where am I going? And turn down the volume a little bit. Nope, that's not it. Oh, it wants me to go to Sylvalum. Oh! Good news for me, I actually have a warp point here. Because of shenanigans from last night. Let's see, don't I need to equip the thing? No, Alexa has it. Okay. And there is a frontier nav site right where I'm going, so let's try and get that too. Just while I'm here. There it is. I'm gonna go for that first. Because that feels the most worthwhile at the moment. So we're gonna do the quest first. Okay.
There's our subject. This may be just a test to us, but he doesn't know that. So don't let your guard down. Oh, wait. There's an even bigger critter over there. I fought him during a skell test once. He was tough, but the data was insane. He wasn't Antika's orders, but we could use him in our test anyway.
I'm gonna agree.
Absolutely! No science ever advanced without a little bit of crazy, am I right? Let's get cracking!
This might be a bad idea, but it's my bad idea to make. And also, he's on the way. Or just past where I'm going, rather. Very nice. Might be the best spot to go for.
Hey, get out of our way! We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire! I got your bottle of weak sauce! Fire! Iron prison! Take it in close!
My forte, but if you insist.
Period!
I really need some heals.
I did a lot of damage. This was a bad idea.
My forte, but if you insist. Keep shooting!
Get ready for some lethal
Balance breaker! Got it! Lay down some cover fire!
This round is gonna hurt like a witch!
Hey, I need some heals here.
Hit harder! Nobody's stronger than me now!
Arcing horn! Got him! Lay down some cover Keep shooting!
Ready for some lethal
Got it! Lay down some cover
I've
fire!
got your cover fire. Flame grenade!
Sidewinder!
I really need some heals. Arcing horde! Furious blast!
Yeah, I think I remember this being difficult.
Take it in close. This is just smart. Oh yeah, I'm on King Love Rock.
Arcing horde!
Hit harder. Now hit him. Power
My forte, but if you insist. Eagle eye!
Arcing horde.
First down!
Harder.
Balance breaker!
I do want to keep his aggro on me though.
Lay down some cover fire!
This round is gonna hurt like somebody fix me up. Hey, can you stand? Defensive. We should weaken them just to be safe. I got your bottle of weak sauce. One more hit. Jerk face. Get ready for some lethal. Now hit him. Watch me lay in.
Spiral horde! Balance breaker! Got it! Lay down some cover fire!
Oh, do I not have enough DP to heal her? Oh no.
Almost dead.
Arcing horde!
Not out. Time to pick it up. Now we're talking.
First down!
Spotlight's ready. You can at least bring a blanket. Hit harder.
Shrapnel! Got it!
Thank you.
Lay down some cover fire!
This round is gonna hurt like a little hit. Furious blast. Hit him again, Furious. Now we're talking. Close in and strike.
Not my forte, but if you insist. Spiral hole! Got it! Lay down some cover fire!
This round is gonna hurt like a hit.
Things down, where is she?
Love this.
Right it!
I'm dying.
Oh, I'm dead now. Okay.
Arcing horde.
Keep shooting!
Whoa, dizzy.
Arcing horde! Balance breaker! Got him! Lay down some cover fire! If I could just get one more shot in.
Yeah, no, this is not gonna work out.
Spiral horde. I'm in bad shape.
I may have to come back when I have a scale. Can I go and do the other guys instead?
Whoop.
Okay, I can just do these guys instead.
Murderate him. Guns is ready. Fire. Now we're tied. Close in and strike. I can't move. Arcing horde.
Keep shooting!
Get ready for some lethal moves. Knock him flat. The range attack.
I'll take him down.
Infuriate.
Balance breaker!
Right.
Arcing horde!
Arcing horde. Flame grenade.
First down!
It does suck that I got taken down by the other guy, but oh well.
Let's murderate him. Now. Get in his face. Haha. Smart.
Spiral horde!
Taking it close. Haha. This one's gonna smart.
Balance breaker! Arcing horde!
Oops, actually, I aggroed the other one.
Sidewinder! Shrapnel!
Stop stunning me!
Arcing horde! Keep shooting!
Get ready for some lethal carnival.
Spiral horde!
Furious blast.
Some more.
This round is gonna hurt like a whip. Arcing horde. Right. Spiral horde.
Balance breaker!
Flash. Wild dance.
Spiral hole! Got him! Lay down some
Salt
cover
hammer.
fire!
This round is gonna hurt like a whip. Infuriate. Right. Use melee attack. This is just smart. Now we're
I'll take
talking
it now.
horde. Spotlight's ready. What?
Hey, did you order a ticket for the scale exhibition?
It went on sale? Oh man, I gotta get on
Now,
that once we're home.
get in space.
Spiral horn! Fire particle! Smart!
Spiral hole!
I can't move!
Take it in close.
This is just smart!
Balance breaker! Got him! Lay down some
This
cover fire!
round is gonna hurt like a whip!
Time one!
Finally! A chance to watch me
Arcing horde!
Infuriate!
First down!
I'll take
Right!
that
Got
down!
you! A topple!
Arcing horde! That's all it took? Hope I didn't get in the way.
Oh, that did not clear the mission because I chose the other dude that did it. Oh, use the ram. Oh, I have to equip it, don't I? I didn't equip it. I am a fool. A foolish fool who does foolish things foolishly. Let's see if I can go back and do that again. Okay, yeah, they just respawn.
Blast him to bits! I've got him!
Lay down some cover fire! Arcing
This
horde!
round is gonna hurt like a whip!
Balance
Spiral
breaker!
horde!
Now I'm
Arcing
getting
cut!
somewhere.
Let's take it in close!
Time
Blast
one.
gonna smart! Furious blast!
Now this part I like.
Finally! A chance to kick him around! Stop it!
Arcing got you! Now topple!
You owe you one! Take a tumble, jerk face!
This thing only has 3 shots when it fires.
Arcing horde! Flame grenade! Who wants to get it first? Punch
Going
first.
in.
Ask questions
Side
first.
one.
This was just smart. Spiral horn! Salt hammer!
Spiral hole!
And stay there!
Now this part I like.
Thermal city duck! Take a tumble, jerk face! Arcing horde!
Can't move.
Wet snake!
Arcing horde! Balance breaker! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Cover fire!
First down!
You got it, dude.
Take a tumble, jerk face! What the? Furious blast!
Appreciate it. Arcing horde! Spiral hole! Balance breaker! Get up. Not nap time yet.
Why did you heal me?
Hey, I need some heals here.
No!
Looks like I'm just first.
Ah! Ah! No! A vanity update. That was now like 2 hearts for losing that battle because he is a fool. I should not have tornado baited right there. Did not know that guy was that close.
Now this is part of life. Now this is part of life. Spiral hole.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Give me some of Blues player at.
Oh yeah, much better. Oh god, let's take it in close. Flame grenade.
Arcing horn.
Furious blast. Spiral horde. We sure own them.
Let's go.
Flame grenade. Devastate 'em with a blast. Furious blast.
I owe you one.
Fire carnival. This one's gonna smart.
Balance breaker.
Overwhelm.
Arcing horn.
Rising flame.
Gotcha. Now topple.
Take a tumble. Jerk.
Get toppled, idiot.
We sure own them. Cover fire.
Okay then.
One more.
Flame grenade. Overwhelm. You got us gonna smart.
Spiral hole.
Furious blast. Finally, a chance to draw them around. Furious blast. Furious.
Arcing horn.
Power down.
Balance breaker. Got him.
Wild
Lay down for cover
flame
fire.
grenade. This round is gonna
First
hurt
down.
like a whip.
Did that.
Overwhelm. Blast. Spit. Stop it.
Oh, thanks.
Stop punching me, please.
Salt hammer.
Arcing horn.
There we go. We did the thing. And I would go back and turn that in, right? Nope, I have to also do that. Oh no. We may come back to this later.
Flame grenade. Oh god. Negative infuriate. This one's gonna smart. Wow. Defensive. Arcing horde.
Spiral hole.
Furious blast.
Balance breaker.
Spiral horde. Finally, a chance to
My forte, but if you insist.
flame grenade. Power down. Burst grenade.
First down.
Oh god, flame flood. Take it in
Appreciate it.
rock. This one's gonna smart. Whoa, dizzy.
Arcing horn.
Arcing horde. Furious blast.
Balance
Take it in
breaker.
close.
Got him. Lay down for cover fire.
Smart.
Shrapnel.
Flame grenade. Spiral horde. Now we're talking.
Eagle eye.
Thank you.
Sidewinder.
I really need some heals. Oops. Healed myself
It's
by
something.
accident.
And to launch me.
Arcing horn.
Furious blast.
Balance breaker.
Furious grenade.
Now, this is how it's over. Appreciate it.
Pick it up. Oh god. Take it in close. Now we're talking. Get the
This is basically a boss at this point. Please stop punching me. I'm all out of quick charges.
My forte, but if you insist.
Now we're talking. Close in and strike.
Not my forte, but if you insist. Arcing Horn! First down!
Yes! Hit him again! Get ready for some lethal moves!
Keep shooting!
Get ready for some lethal moves!
Eagle Eye!
Final horn! Chance to smack him around! Let me lay it!
Arcing Horn!
Spiral horn! Got it! Let's take it in close! This one's gonna smart! Burst grenade! Finally!
Balance breaker!
I need to remember to supercharge more.
Now I'm getting somewhere. Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
This round is gonna hurt like a whip!
Arcing Horn!
Arcing horn! Furious blast! Got it!
Great. I was too late on that.
Arcing Horn! Balance breaker!
Final horn! Arcing horn! Infuriate! Overclock!
Spiral Horn! Time!
You somebody fix me up!
Shrapnel!
Defensive sting! Fire carnival!
Arcing Horn!
Now we're talking! Get those spotlights
Where is she?
ready!
Get up!
Thank you, Lau.
Harder! Guns ready! Fire! Infuriate! This round is gonna hurt like that! Take it in close! Salt hammer!
Arcing Horn!
Pick it up!
Spiral Horn!
Finally, a chance to smack him around!
Oh, this is not bode well.
All prep. Get us buffed up.
Thank you! Was I in the lead?
There you want. Hang on, I'm gonna stay close. Balance breaker!
Yes! Hit him
Arcing
again!
Horn!
Get ready for some fire!
Bam! Keep shooting!
Tornado flame! Defensive sting!
Spot the can't get a break. Arcing Horn!
Finally, a
Not my forte, but if you insist. Son of a...
And focus on me.
Appreciate it.
Have enough to help her up yet.
Arcing Horn!
Oh, we almost have this.
Spiral Horn! Balance breaker!
Finally, a chance
All
to
prep.
lay him
Get us
around.
buffed up.
Now we're talking. Get those spotlights ready.
Bam! Keep shooting!
Defensive
Arcing
sting.
Horn!
Get ready for some lethal moves. Finally, a chance to lay him around. Arcing flame. We sure are.
Okay, good. Whew.
That's a wrap. Not quite as fun as a skill test, but still pretty great, huh? Ground gear tests are fun, right? I mean, in moderation. Half the time these projects get scrapped because the data sucks. But today felt really good. I hope this thing makes it to production. It'd feel great to know our work ended up saving lives, you know? Sorry, I'm rambling again.
All that
huh?
time working on just this one
Ticket's
quest.
waiting for our report, so let's head back.
Ah, okay, cool.
Wow!
Oh, right. I need to unequip the ramjet rifle. And imagine if I didn't unequip it.
Nice work out there. Let me take that ramjet rifle off you now.
There you go.
Thank you. Also, I'm done analyzing your test data.
And how's it look?
The data? It's great. Especially since you decided to go up against a tougher target. That fight made it clear that this prototype is...
Your masterpiece!
a piece of crap.
Aw, boo.
I can't believe I blew half our budget in rare materials on this. But the results don't lie. From a cost-performance standpoint, it's awful. I'm canceling the project and mothballing the prototype unit. I mean, unless you want to keep it.
Man, this blows.
Yeah, it's a tough business, but the test was carried out perfectly. It's my design that was flawed.
Well, I know you'll nail it next time.
I'll try.
And maybe think about making a scale weapon?
I'll consider considering it.
That's... Wait, is that good? Well, whatever. At least I got a new partner out of it. I'm looking forward to our next assignment.
I like Alexa. She is great. Another affinity mission over here. There's a heart of heart. Lynn at night. Well, I did be at night, so let's take Lynn off the team for a moment.
What's up?
Alright, let's see. I actually forgot about Doug. I haven't had Doug on the team in a minute. Yay! We do have another brick here. Wait, does everyone level up even if they're not part of the party? That's fantastic. You'd love to see it. I just we're chilling out for Elmo for a while here. Or we're keeping Alexa around. I know I have other missions I accepted. Get fog, there's a purification plant stuff. And a Moranium request I should do. Let's do that next. But first, be right back. One more moment. Alright. I think it's about time I get back to this. Alright. Let's do this marauding request next. Let's get this done and out of the way. It's down there, okay.
Oh, well.
If I hadn't Superman landed, I probably could have made it. Go.
Thank God. No kidding.
I thought I saw someone of interest. Yeah, you. I know you. Yeah, no, she sucks. Alright, what else we got? Backup request, we can do that. In green, we can do that. It shouldn't be too terribly difficult, maybe. Let's see if we can find one of those on the map here. Yep, right there. Come on. That should be makeable. If I come up here. There we go. Let's see, what else? Crushing the Primordia. I could go grab that, but it's a little bit of a ways away, I believe. If I recall correctly, they're found up around here, which is not exactly easy to get to. Actually, I might can get there if I come down here, go around, and go up. Yeah. Let's try that. If I recall correctly, I can come down here. Yo, what's up, Dave? How's it going? I believe I can just swim around here and get up. But swimming is slow, so what am I playing? Xenoblade Chronicles X. It came out for the Switch just yesterday, and I've been playing since. If I did remember this correctly. Yes, I highly suggest that people pick up this game and play it themselves, especially now that it's easily available. I might have been wrong. Looks like I was wrong. Let's keep on running. Like, this game is pretty fun to sit down and stuff about with. Definitely a great weekend game, that's for sure. Which, it is the weekend coming up. In fact, it already is a weekend, what am I saying? Yeah, that gets that one. Can I figure out how to get up there? It's... Not really, there's not a ramp leading up from the beach up there. There might be a cave? I don't know. I'll just come back when I have a scale. I think that's about it. And that's when I come over here for the Fail Parade. Which I do have a... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, except I can't. Right. I have to... Probably at the very least get the scale, because, yeah, I can't make this jump as is. So yeah, no, I gotta come back. Yeah. Let's head back to the barracks. I'm actually contemplating right now. I know that I did pretty much like the second half of chapter 4, and that's pretty much all I did for story progression. And sometimes that just happens. Sometimes you just don't make it much in the way of progression. I do have, however, at least one new party member, right? Did I really not do much today? Let's see. Finished chapter 4, so I got Elle as a party member. I finished Alexa's introduction quest, and I have her as a party member. Yeah, I think that's all I really did. I pretty much just faffed about. Well then, I guess tomorrow we're gonna get started on chapter 5. I think chapter 5 is actually a pretty big chapter. I can also maybe get these 4 characters, but I don't know. Yeah, I can clear all these off stream.
Hey.
Yeah, there aren't any new basic missions. Yeah, no, I think we're just done, aren't I? Yep. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do chapter 5. I would do it tonight, but I want to kind of call it an early night tonight. So I can wake up early tomorrow. Tomorrow, I probably won't go live until... it must be a shorter stream tomorrow as well. Because I'm hanging out with... I'm at least hanging out with one friend tomorrow, if not some friends. We'll see. Yeah. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I do want to stream, but no telling. With that, good night, everyone. See you guys then. Bye-bye.